Danganronpa.
And we are in it. What's up? How are you doing, Sora? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for redeeming first, and congrats on that. That's it's important. It's been a week since I've streamed, not counting Sunday. God. I'm tired, but that was a well-needed break from me. Again, minus Sunday, because I did stream Among Us that day, but either way, I think we can get into this game. We were on chapter 4, we had just finished the investigation, but then I had some business I had to tend to. And now we're just before the trial, so we're gonna look at the evidence we've gathered as a refresher. So basically, the victim of this case is, as soon as my controller would allow it to go. Hang on. Oh my god, come on. It is Miu Iruma. This is the victim for this case. The ultimate inventor. Yeah, the victim is the ultimate inventor, Miu Iruma. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school while we were doing that whole VR shenanigans. The victim's body, yeah. The estimated time is 6:30 a.m. and no injuries can be found on the victim's body, which we were led to believe was most likely because she was poisoned. So, Mew was found grasping her neck with both hands. Kibo was the first to discover Mew's body. This is how the VR headset things work. This was a small bottle of poison that was found at the scene of the crime. It's from my ultimate lab, the ultimate detectives lab, which means I'm probably gonna have to defend myself at some point in this trial. But it was in Kokichi's seat, so that's possibly what I could throw it back onto. Kaito was logged out remotely, which means it was against his will. And he's probably going to be the first, what do you call it? The first suspect. I'm on a Kiriko comp grind, but I keep getting bad teammates. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, Sora. You know, I'll look at all this eventually. I think we can just get into it. God, it's been a while since I've done this. I barely remember their voices. Is that really everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, including me. Jeez. Looks like that's everyone. Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey.
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. But if we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
that might be okay. Maybe it's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yeah, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean...
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all...
Get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
Huh?
Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We are all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying. Shoe itchy. Why is your shoe itchy? Also, welcome in, Harry. How are you doing?
Please don't.
Whoa! Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry.
Kaito,
I'm okay.
well.
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
Not that great. I'll leave this on while I do homework. No worries, Harry. I appreciate you lurking. By the way, how does the audio sound? I just want to make sure it sounds good, like me compared to the game. If the game needs to be louder, just let me know. No, it's good? Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Sora. But, this man, do you mean Kaito or Kokichi? I see. In that case, I'll believe in you, and I won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. Kaito is obviously secretly in love with Shuichi. I can see it. I can already see the gay fanfic written for him. I can already see it. The bromance is deep, absolutely. Here we go. There's Buff Monokuma again. The nice part is, because this is a class trial, I'm gonna be easing back into the game without having to voice everyone all over again. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. Oh, I'm nervous for this class trial because I kind of like everyone that's left except Himiko. So I don't even know who I want it to be. And like all those times before, we descended. Rip Mew, yeah. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my own heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really, the fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. She was a bitch, but she was our bitch. True, she was. But towards the end there, she genuinely seemed like she just wanted to be helpful. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. I don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotoro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotoro anymore, cause he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Okay. Thanks to me, cause I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself up in my room. Maybe I'll even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway.
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and spotless face off. Monokuma's gonna be like, hey, that's my line. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Miu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kivo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit killed her. Is one of us. God, so many of us are dead. That's insane. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Oh boy. How are we feeling? Oh god. I have no idea who it could be, I'm not even gonna lie. What if Kaedeshi was killed by Rentaro? I don't know about that. Skills. How many slots do I have? I have 44 slots? Oh, wait, that's... Okay, I see what that is. I mean, I don't know what else I can really spend on this. I mean, I can equip that at least, but can't really buy any other skills. Instantly silences loud voices, effective during mass panic debates. Silences all conversation except those the reticle is on. Maybe. And is that a Fire Emblem reference? Is what a Fire Emblem reference? Did I miss something? Keyword in the first speaker's argument. Well, wait. Will be shown from the start. Effective during debate scrums. I feel like that makes the scrums too easy. Oh, lost in thought. Kinda, yeah. Entire screen will light up more frequently. Effective during Hangman's Gambit. I like the sound of that. I'll get that one. Okay. Well, are we ready? I know I am. I'm ready to see who killed this person. Let's do it. Begin.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
Are you okay, Monokuma?
You need more motivation.
What happened to him?
I do. I really, really do.
What
Now then,
what
let's start
happened
this
to him?
class trial.
Why is
Before
he so
we start,
unmotivated?
I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Bro, what happened to
Daddy,
Monokuma?
Are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
I don't
Yeah,
like this new
fine.
depressed Monokuma. I
Whatever.
don't like it. Bring back old Monokuma.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Mhm.
Got it? We can't die here!
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined.
No, I like depressed Monokuma. Why? He's way less fun this way.
It's true. People really do change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
Me right now.
Our business!
We should
Fair.
focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't
Not
that
by
mean
his will,
you
though.
could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are
He
you gonna keep
has-
saying
okay.
that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
He has no motive. He has no alibi. But he did have the opportunity to kill. So
We already
Tanko
saw
killed
that
Mew.
a bunch of
Tanko's
times.
dead.
So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Hey, they killed me, duh. Right? Oh god, that's 5.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
What is Kaito's count? He was looking for the secret of the world, moved up, ring of light, appeared around his feet, and he was suddenly logged out against his will.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Himiko, are you really just believing
What do you mean,
Kokichi?
last words?
Yeah, what? Let me hear that again.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was
But
trying to
that's
pin the
true.
blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito? Kaito.
The Killing Game Simulator's text file contained the following information. Object can't break, avatars can't be injured, however the body's 5 senses are connected. Special travel methods.
Logged out first.
One was the ultimate inventor. 6:30. What time did he log out? Doesn't say. Hang on, where's the logout file? Dead at 6:30. Kaito logged out at 5:17. So yeah, that would give him opportunity.
By himself. Mew was still logged in though.
Bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It's found on Kokichi's seat. Realized if it's mixed with anything. Were her eyes bloodshot? Can't tell from here.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we...
Why is the hammer in there? Okay, for no reason.
found that bottle of...
I don't see how this would help. Okay, so hammer
Oh,
and
Kokichi
Killing Game
seat,
Simulator
didn't we?
are out.
The culprit
Can
was
you zoom in the picture of the corpse? I don't think so. I'm pressing all the buttons I can. I can't zoom into it. Yeah, I don't... I can't tell very well from here, but they don't look bloodshot. So I feel like that might come up later, but... Ultimate Detective's lab was found on Kokichi's seat. Poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it is still quite dangerous. In a small amount, it kills him. Kokichi acts like Nagito a little bit, Celeste, a little bit. Let me know, Ninika, because I know most answers. Thank you, Harry, I appreciate that. Most of the questions I ask myself are going to be rhetorical, but unless I like specifically go out of my way and say, hey chat, what's the answer to this question, or something like that, that's typically when I'll need help. Most questions I'll ask are gonna be rhetorical though. Okay, let me look at the statement.
me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito,
Let me look at these statements again.
Last words.
Best girl is Maki. I kind of agree. Yeah. That's
Kaito
what
logged
it's
out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though.
Was she? Yeah, she was, right? Yeah, because she never logged out. She never logged out.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Was she poisoned when she was logged out? The back route here, you can lie. Okay.
No?
I had a
Kaito,
feeling there was going to
culprit?
be a back route or
Impossible!
something.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
I have a feeling it's going to be here anyway.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
I know that hurt.
That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
What would the lie for
Okay,
this one be? Okay.
What do you mean, last words?
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Kaito's lie.
Miu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat.
But that's the truth. We did find it on Kokichi's seat.
Didn't we?
That doesn't count. It's the only one logged out from the virtual world. The outside world. Not exactly an alibi. Let me just try it though.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Not by
Miu
his
was
own
still
will.
logged in though. That's when you poisoned her.
No, I didn't think so. Saw the label on the poison bottle. The smallest amount can kill. That expression of agony on her face definitely looked like the symptoms of poison. Okay. So we're looking at the symptoms of the poison. Right here. Completely bloodshot. If her eyes were completely bloodshot, I feel like we'd be able to see even further, right? They straight up weren't.
Oh no!
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat.
Didn't we?
We
The
did.
culprit was trying to pin the blame on me! That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito? Kaito, any last words? What do you mean last words?
Okay.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was
Can
still
you
logged
try
in.
it on the second one?
That's when you poisoned her.
Right, Kaito?
Yeah, there we go.
That's wrong!
Because of the symptoms that he was talking about. Got it. Alright. That first one was a
You
little
wasn't
rough, I'm
killed
not
by
even gonna
poison,
lie.
and
I
the
like
warning
that.
on the
I like
label
that the
proves
logic's
it.
getting a bit harder. Mew wasn't killed by poison and the warning on the label proves it.
Drinking the poison would result in
Back route here, you can
subconjunctival
lie on
hemorrhaging.
The poison on Kokichi's second thing.
In other words,
Oh wait,
your
I could
eyes
have
would be
lied or
bloodshot.
told the truth there? That's funny.
Oh, but Miu's body.
I had a feeling that's where it was gonna be going.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
But there were no external
Then,
marks.
what?
Yo, Harry! Thanks for the sub! I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot. With the Prime sub, too, I didn't even notice. That's awesome. Thank you.
Real cause of death.
I appreciate the Prime sub. Now I'm smart. True. Mew's real cause of... Wait, what? Mew's real cause of death. I would assume strangling then, right? That's the only other thing I can think of. I don't know what... Wait. Oh shit. Where is it? Where is it? Hammer? No. Fuck. I thought it was gonna be that shock thing.
Oh no!
Okay, I think it might have been the shock. Where was that though?
This
Yeah,
is
there
it.
we go.
Mew's
I knew
cause
what
of
they were
death
going
was
for.
the
I just
killing
didn't
game
know
simulator
what
itself.
it was. Like what you know, the fucking thing. I didn't know what evidence it needed.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Why does Mew have 3 X's on her?
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Technically, yeah.
Gonta has question.
Yeah.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Damn.
If Mew
poor
was
Gonta.
killed in the virtual world, then the next
don't
thing
think
we
you
need to
wanna
figure
know.
out
Damn.
is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Poor Gonta's so lost.
It seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Gonta's so lost.
So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Oh my god, I gotta start using that.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Tell him, Kaito. You know, there's that one site with the washing machine and the guy or girl stuck in it. Yeah. That's the reference. I see.
Hey,
I gotta
calling
start
NPC,
using this.
you
though.
ASS?
That's great. Who you calling an NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
God damn,
That was
Kokichi,
uncalled
chill.
for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
I love the way Kibo is just rolling his eyes. Fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Pin that down. It has to be the hammer, right? It has to be the hammer. I would
In the
imagine.
virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or
Yeah,
go
like
to
that.
beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Actually,
it's possible
yeah.
she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
No, Maki's right.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured.
Maki is right because of
Whoever did that to
the corpse.
Mew was dropped right next to her avatar.
Maki is 100%
It has
right.
to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think
You're going
strangulation
to never
is more
hit
likely.
lady. Yeah.
I agree.
Consent.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
That one was a lot easier.
Yeah.
Mew was
She
the
looked like she suffered.
cupcake in the game. I don't know.
Hard
about
to
that.
look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses.
Yep.
If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
Ooh.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated.
Absolutely.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
Of course, you would know
But
that
Mew was
because you're the
holding her
ultimate
throat.
assassin.
It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Yeah, because she's the assassin master. What are you trying to get at?
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
Yep.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
That is fair.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Bro, Maki is gonna
But
fucking
was there
kill
even
him.
a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Did they? Something for a rope. I might have an idea of what that might be. Found it during the investigation. Did I? I don't remember finding anything like a rope. But at the same time, it has been like a week since I've done this, so... Virtual world, right? I already knew this case was gonna be some bullshit as soon as I heard the mention of a virtual world. No, it wouldn't be the toilet paper. On board just long enough to use. Something rope-like. I don't know of anything rope-like that they could have used in the virtual world. What was used to strangle Mew? Was it the hammer? But we're talking about something rope-like, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Something like a rope would be long, wrap it around stuff. Or wind it around stuff.
I was wrong!
Passed it like 4 times, did I? It wouldn't be these because these were in the real world. There's no fucking way it's the toilet paper. The only reason I didn't click it is because it was stupid. Are you fucking kidding me?
During the
That's
investigation...
stupid! Really? Okay, I've liked this game. I like this game a lot so far, but that makes no fucking sense. It's toilet paper. It's a virtual world, but it's toilet paper.
Nation.
Things don't break. Oh my god. You're right. You're right. Things don't break in the virtual world. You're right. I forgot about that. That's still dumb though. Where's the thing that says that? Fucking the thing that says objects don't break. Objects can't break. Oh, I fucking forgot about that. Tell me how I just put 5k healed if my team support Anna over Kiriko heals. In terms of how fast Anna should have topped me. Why are all these fools online tonight? It'd be like that, Sora. I forgot objects can't break, but that's still stupid. It's toilet paper. Like, really?
We found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Yeah, he's gonna bring up the fact that toilet paper's weak.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Come on. Just let me explain myself, please. I fucking hate my internet. Are we back now or no? Back? Okay. God, I hate my internet so much. It's awful. Okay. I'm hoping it doesn't do that again. Really hoping it doesn't do that again. Because if it does, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay.
Can't break.
Let me go back.
In place of rope! Would tear too easy!
The toilet
Just
paper
gonna
wouldn't
replay
tear.
these for you guys.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Gonta doesn't deserve that slander, I'm just saying.
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. Break in that, and since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Alright, everything's good.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta, I forgive
It's okay,
you.
Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
You're not wrong,
A
Himiko.
fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Because she has a potty mouth?
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
She's not exactly wrong.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
The culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. There's a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Throw us off, maybe?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, I think they were just trying to throw us off.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Oh yeah, no, because that was Mew. Because
No,
Mew wanted to kill
But
Kokichi.
who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Mew would. we already know who brought that hammer.
That's it!
Mm-hmm.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
The bonk bonk hammer, yep.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
I think the
If
murderer
that were
did the
true,
murder.
She wouldn't have
Great
missed something
observation,
like a
Orange.
hammer.
Thank you.
Meaning that Mew must
I
have left
never
it
would
on
have thought of
purpose.
that. Thank you for that.
On purpose?
Definitely on purpose,
But
because she
why
wanted
she
to
do
kill
that?
Kokichi. Mew brought the hammer for sure, but why did she need it? What did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Because she wanted to kill Kokichi.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Nope.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
I agree.
I agree with Gonza. He good boy. He's absolutely a good boy. Hi, Tommy.
Mew
Imagine it
gonna
was
meet up
Gonza
with
who did
someone
it.
in the
I would
virtual
hate
world.
that. I love Gonza so much.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
Gonza X Hammer.
By the way, Mew asked to meet
How
up
are
with
you
me
doing,
before
Tommy?
we went into the virtual world.
I was up late again tonight, or last night, technically this morning, and saw you were playing Hi-Fi again, but I was too tired to pop in. I'm sorry about that. I hope you had fun though. Going to X build stuff with hammer.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Gee, I wonder. Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi.
That's it. She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Finally did all the arcade challenges, so that's good. Nice. I'm glad to hear that.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
So that probably puts suspicion on Kokichi, but weirdly enough, I don't feel like he did this kill.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
I don't feel like he did it. Just a gut feeling I have. Mew's plan, huh? I'm not lying. He had lied lyingly while lying in his bed while lying on Twitter. True, he did lie. No, she was building stuff with Gonta. They gaslighted too much. 0 to 10 trial. True. She was just building stuff. Alright, let's do it. Oh, hell yeah. Time to drive the taxi. I love driving in my taxi. It's Mario Kart. It really is just kind of Mario Kart though. Even the item boxes look the same. Tommy's like, what the hell? It was a construction accident. She fell off the lefties and hit her head. True. Orange over here spitting facts. Orange means spitting so much facts right now. Thinking time. This section is so weird. Who tried to kill Kokichi? It was Mew Iruma. It's Kiba. It was Mew Iruma. Roadkill. Yeah, this section is really weird, Tommy. It's really weird. I'm just imagining someone coming in who has no idea what Danganronpa is and just being like this. It's like, when did Danganronpa become Mario Kart? Oh god, I missed all of those. Wait, did my internet? Everything looks good on my end. Oh, okay. you made me panic for a second, Harry. I hope your internet's okay though. Now that I'm paused, I can actually catch up on the chat. Oh no. Tommy, if we get it wrong and Innocent Woman fucking dies, we do roadkill if the answer is shit. It buffered for a second. Oh, okay. Weird. Steady for me. Weird, that's weird. I'm the gaslighter. And I'm the gaslit. Weird. That's weird that happened. Why does it do that? I'm not even using an Xbox controller. I'm using a fucking PlayStation controller. I don't know how to fix the button layout to change it. Anyway, we get Billboard Kitty. You're not wrong. My controller would actually cooperate. There you go. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? Because that's where they wanted to meet. Or where Mew was. You know what? Just for you, Tommy, I'll show you what happens when you get the wrong answer. Just for you, I'll show what happens. Roadkill. Inside the toilet paper. Stream delay has gone up for me after the buffer. That's weird. I don't know why it would have done that, but my internet does seem to be being okay now, so I'm not sure why that would be. Then again, I'm not an expert on streaming or anything like that, so. Yeah, me too. The delay isn't so severe, but it's there. That's weird. Why was bottle of poison found when guard detention? It was misplaced. Yeah. Wow, I got it. Just refresh, it'll be fine? Okay. I didn't know if it was something I had to do on my end. Thankfully, it's just a refresh. Glad to hear that that's all you guys have to do.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Mew was the one who put that poison bottle there?
I guess that makes sense.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Kokichi needed the poison to kill Angie. Yeah, definitely. Oh, fuck yeah, I love the song. I love this song so much. It's so simple,
when
though.
could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have
She was the
logged out
last
at
one to
some
log in.
And then what? Log back in?
No, she was the last one to log in,
weren't you in
period.
the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
She was the last one to
She
log
hadn't
in.
logged in or out. then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Gotcha, bitch.
That's wrong.
She was just the last one to log in. Everyone else was already logged in at that point.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's cheek. She had plenty of time to do it.
Absolutely.
Here, take a look at this.
She was just straight up the last person to log in.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Yep.
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
The Last of Us. I know that game.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last,
She had all the time in the world to do it.
she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
So she did that to me?
That makes a lot of
Yes,
sense,
I'm
actually.
positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
The cell phone.
This is it!
Okay, so Mew wanted to kill Kokichi and pin it on
It was the
Kaito.
cell phone found by Mew's avatar.
I knew that Mew wanted to kill Kokichi. I wasn't thinking about her pinning it on anyone, though. That's interesting. They're making Mew seem like a killer. Nah, she wanted to give Kokichi a gift. I'm not delusional, I swear. If
cell phone
our
worked the
Mew
same
was
way as
over
the
here
phone in the
too,
salon.
she would agree
It
with you
logs
most
users
likely.
in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. He logged out, just as I thought. Sounds like a typical Mew bullying people. True. Mew is a bully.
I see. With
He's a
that cell
bully.
phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Correct.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
It's sad only us get that
So,
inside joke, right?
She was
Right,
planning a
Sora?
murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Oh boy.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Bro, why is he depressed?
Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Why is he so depressed?
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
Oh no, he remembered. That's the first truth that little shit ever said, right? Monokuma. I love Monokuma, but why is he depressed? He's sad because Yuxi ruined his run. Oh my god. Fucking feel it,
My
bro.
head! I feel like I'm about to remember
I
something,
feel that.
but I can't.
Shout out to Yuxi for ruining our Nuzlocke.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
Is it though?
What you mean?
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
I guess.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
It was 2 times that
And you'd
Yuxi
never know that
ruined
the
the
murder
Nuzlocke, by
actually
the way.
took
Yep.
place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder. because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. Let's just dive in, right? Let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
She wanted to bond as a, as a family, so kind.
Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma.
Noria.
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
Master Dream, no.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
True, Maki.
If we don't find
Leave
the
it to
culprit,
Maki
then we'll
to
all
just
die.
bring us all
You
back
know that?
on topic.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim.
Yeah, that is naturally the most
So it's
suspicious.
only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Exactly.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
Can you prove that?
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You
It wasn't
should
a
have been able to
lockpickable
open
door.
it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Nice try.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
Not to mention, I don't think that door was
You and
lockpickable.
Gonta
I
went
don't
off
think it
together
was.
when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
She's got a point.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What is going on with this guy?
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Okay.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances
Yumiko actually
surrounding her
said
death.
something smart. True.
We need to make
she did
sense
for
of those
once.
first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
True.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Yeah. It's true that first we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Or did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? It's a tough one. What was Samugi's account?
Mew was wait.
She was searching for the secret of the outside world on the virtual world's mansion. She saw Mew's avatar. That was on the left side, so that could be it.
Waiting for me.
That's a loud noise. Sorry about that. I heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that they should have been past the map loading point.
Me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right now.
Kokichi agreed to meet up with Mew on the roof because the door to the rooftop was locked. He couldn't. Yeah, so that's it. Isn't that he returned to the salon to search?
Next to
What's
the
that?
chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
She stood me up. She stood me up.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would...
Yeah, so.
Oh no!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No,
Let me read this again. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Okay. About that.
Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Damn it!
Mew was waiting for me to
Let me
arrive.
listen through it again.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up! Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
I accidentally skipped forward past that dialogue for the hint.
The bridge would be the only way to get across. So, her meeting with Kokichi, she stood me up!
First glance, it seems as though it was impossible for me to go to the mansion. There has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
Her body
How
wasn't.
would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
There wasn't.
A bridge would be the...
Good night. It wouldn't be
So,
that.
her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
I'm gonna
Sure, she was waiting on the
try.
rooftop of the mansion.
I feel like I tried loud noise on that already, but
Chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the
hang
only way
on.
to get across.
Okay,
So,
I
her
think
meeting
I
with
might
Kokichi,
know.
she stood me up!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Nope.
Mew was
Waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was
was waiting on the rooftop.
at the mansion.
No. Chapel.
There it is.
That's wrong!
There it is. We got it.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Okay.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell
There
phone.
was. There was.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
Walking.
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
I know why.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Of course. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
She stood me up.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. I know what it was.
The way of...
I think. That would allow non-human objects to pass through it. Yep.
cross that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
I feel like
Or
that might be
instead
it.
of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could cross. I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
It fucking whipped around, but it still hit it. Let's go.
That's it, Kibo.
I'll take it.
There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive,
Oh
Shuichi.
shit. That looked like it was about to be a whole ass explanation.
What is it, Kaito?
And then Kaito just like that actually just kind of jump scared me.
Jeez, and you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
What do you mean?
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
Kaito wants to propose to you, Shuichi. Right?
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Kaito, come on. We know who the real sidekick is. And this rebuttal showdown is gonna be what shows it.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless.
My controller is being weird. No. Worst time for it to.
We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through this one more time.
Damn it, Kaito.
You just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object.
Fuck! I need to stop doing that.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Gotcha, bitch.
Kyle, cut through your words.
I kept slashing through it normally and kept like, she's not just an object
The
after
wall
all.
wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
Are you sure about that, Kaito?
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yes, it is.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Yep.
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
I wouldn't be surprised.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
Honestly? Where is it? Where's just the straight up map? I want to see the map. I'm willing to bet that the pathway on the right of the chapel and the left of the mansion are one and the same. I'm willing to bet that they lead to each other. I bet that's how she got across. I'm more than willing to bet that's how she got across. Kokichi, enough. I wasn't arguing with him. No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past all that, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Oh, whoops. Forgot to turn auto mode back on.
Mew lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
Are you sure?
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Jesus, Kokichi. Oh my god. A little respect for the dead, maybe? God damn.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Damn.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh my god, Harry.
Huh?
No.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Wait, what did he say? There was no hidden route. Oh. Oh yeah, because of what I predicted. They just lead to each other.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
You're lucky you're cute. I think I was right. If there was no hidden route, then where is it? If there was no hidden route, then these two have to lead to each other. It only makes sense. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mewtwo to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes. Monokuma is giving a big Colleen false finger vibe.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program?
Why did she?
If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
I still have no fucking idea who the killer could be. Like, no one here seems all that suspicious other than not Shuichi. Kokichi, but he always seems suspicious. Also, I kind of just noticed Kokichi's fucking short. He is a short king. He's 5'1".
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one
Short
thing.
pride.
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there. Wait, what? Oh, the loud noise.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Mm-hmm. Ah. What was that? What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Mm-hmm. But for now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Another phenomenon?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
You fucking knew it.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
I genuinely have no idea.
What was
who
the
it
other
is.
strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
The other strange occurrence. Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Oh, mind, fuck. Okay. I don't know if it was that, was it? G Mind Diamond. Was it that? Oh wait, yeah, no, it was this because the river was going that way. Or that way, yeah. The river was going that way, so how would it have fucking appeared there? God damn it. Yeah, because the river was going the other way, so how did it end up on our side then?
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. What's this? Psych taxi again? Okay, I guess. Taxi time! They're moving now. They didn't do that before. I mean, I already know the answer. Both sides were like linked. Get the blue shell, Cloudy. That's where I'll get the blue shell and hit first place. Whoops, my hand slipped. Oh, I got it. Thinking time. The river. Yep. I just realized the billboards have Mew on them. How did I just realize that? Whoops. Oopsies. In the words of Mew, my hand slipped. So dramatic, right? Where is it? Is the end of it? There is no end, right?
Kitchen time.
Wait, what? There is. Oh, the end of it is technically because of the rock. Got it. Wait, really? I don't see where they're going with this then. Oh, I see the end, but it. I see what they're doing. That's a little silly, but I see where they're going with it. This is a long question. Boy. And there it is. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Mansion side on the rock. It's so dumb because I already know the answer to this, but it's making me go through it anyway. One lane. Also now Samugi is on the wall. Whatever. Woo! Oh god, I'm fucking this up. There we go. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard flow? Right. To the right. Or towards. Yeah. With the current. Did it? It went with the current, but looped around. Alright.
It connects.
I know where they're going with this, but I'm a little worried about how they're gonna get there. Yeah, let me look at the current again. Yeah, it went with the current, dude. Come on.
Though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
And
the river was wide there.
Kinda, yeah.
The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion,
knew where they were
nestled
going
in
with
some
it.
rocks.
It was just a little bit of weird
The
logic too.
signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
How would she
Why
get
would she
back
leave
there?
the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Exactly.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
I do. Please let me just rip
What?
this band-aid off.
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who...
Yeah, I know what the answer is.
How are they connected?
Let me say it.
Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is
I know
possibly
the
related to the
answer.
wall.
Please just let me say it. The map? But,
I was wrong!
I know the answer, but that's a weird way of asking the question. Clue. I know the answer. It's just... It's a weird way of making me answer it. I know where they're going. I know what they're going for.
Oh no!
Oh my god. What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? The wall added by Mew, right?
This is it!
Okay. That was used as evidence
It
before,
might
so
have
I
to
didn't
do
know
with
if
a
I'd
wall
be
that
using
only
it again.
objects can pass through.
Oh
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Please. It just loops around. Come on.
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times
I
of
don't
trouble.
need hints. I know the answer. Please. This is
This
agonizing.
is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
PG might be onto something here. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, how did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream?
that's it!
Thank you.
What if both ends of the
Excuse me,
river were
Kokichi.
connected?
Kaito is my partner. Or Kaito is Shuichi's partner, right?
Both ends of river connected?
Cruising USA is such a fun game. Or Cruising is such a fun game. Arcade game. Better on N64. Haven't played on console. MG except for the Switch. Kind of similar though. Yeah. Whenever we played it in the arcade, I remember having a really fun time.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
Oh, my hands.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right.
They're
Even
the
if river's
same
connected
wall.
And it goes through the chapel wall.
They're the same
It wouldn't
wall.
have been able to go through the mansion wall, too.
This is perfect.
I got
Yeah,
it.
just move the
I know
map.
why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion wall was already in place. They're the same wall.
That's it.
Oh, thank you, Gabe.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Thank you.
The same wall?
Yes.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect.
Oh, thank you.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
That's it, we still don't even have a suspect.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear this up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Hangman Gambit. What wording? What wording are they going for? Okay. World. The secret is that it's virtual. I know what they're trying to go for, I just don't know what they're trying to say. Like word for word, I don't know what they're saying. Reset. Links maybe? Oh, it might be links. Yeah, it's probably links. Unless there's no eye? I'm not seeing an eye anywhere. So, oh? Loops, that's it. Well, it's literally what I was saying earlier, the fact that it loops. There we go. Close enough. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Like, I like Hangman's Gambit. I don't like the new version where it's all just redacted, because I think the first Hangman Gambit from the first game is my favorite, because that actually has some letters there for you to like go for the specific wording they're looking for. Where in this one you just have to kind of just assume what they want, which is hard to know. Because there's many different ways you could say that. Like, yeah, like what Sora said, world links. Like, there's a lot of different ways you could say it. So I liked it better when where it was like actual hangman and you had some letters already there. I don't know. I like the first
That's
Hangman's
it.
Gambit the most.
virtual world is a loop.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Like Pokemon. Yeah, right?
The
Like
virtual
Pokemon.
world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was
Oh
swept
god,
away.
I'm suffocating like you did.
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Oh, water went down my windpipe. All the Pokemon emotes.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Not really.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things
I like
that
how they're
happen.
saying that as if our world doesn't loop. Like, is everyone here just a flat earther? Because like our world loops too. Yeah, it's a bigger loop, but it does loop. Like,
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
it's because she created that wall, and it wasn't like a loading point. You can still hear shit across that side because the chapel and mansion are right next to each other if you don't count that wall being there. Come on, guys. Please.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
This trial is so long to explain the loop, yeah.
Really?
Like, I'm enjoying the trial so far, but oh, this is so simple. A baby could have figured it out.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from
I
inside
feel
the
like this
mansion,
game is kind
then
of
the
trying to
loop-
make me smarter at the moment and graduated high school in 2004 and refuse to learn more, right? Wait, what? Where is the looping point? Wouldn't it be here? Or am I just being stupid? Wait. The x-axis loops, wouldn't the loop point be running through the world vertically? Yes?
damn it!
Wait. I wasn't fully paying attention to what they were saying.
Damn it!
I'm actually a little confused now. Where does the loop start? Is it not like right here? They were asking where the loop starts. Off, like what, right here?
There!
That's, wait, what?
The
That's
map
the
loading.
looping? Hang on. first in that. Okay, no, I see it now. So she literally just like chopped it there. Well, as if it was a huge ribbon. She chopped it there and just swapped them. Got it. Yeah, no, I get it now. I get it. It took me a second, but I got it.
The point was in the middle of the map.
Yeah, there we go.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather...
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Now that I think about it, that makes a lot more sense. And that means that those were still the walls. Or that was still the wall that she created, but there's something in between it.
Her wall was at the center of the world.
So she cut like a little extra bit out.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
That's great and all, but where's Kirumi? She's dead.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
I think I just needed them to visualize them swapping places for me to like realize what was going on.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Because she is dead.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Are you okay, dude?
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Kokichi enough wasn't arguing with him.
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Honestly, that's really...
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
That's really smart on
Putting that
Mew's
wall in the
behalf.
center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Hey, that rhymed.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
I'm surprised no one's tried to kill
Thanks,
Shuichi,
Shuichi. You saved us.
considering how good he is at solving
You're
these
welcome.
things. My bet is that Himiko killed Tenko, and this child is a way to prevent us from learning the truth.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
True.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
Exactly.
That's how a class trial works.
We still don't even have a suspect anymore.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
We don't
I'm
have
not
a
believing
suspect right
everyone.
now. Like,
That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
our suspects are Kaito and Kokichi and I guess myself, but what's Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed me. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it will all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Intermission? Yeah, intermission. Okay. It was Nagito. Nagito's dead, silly. Okay. With the trial intermission, I'm gonna do my own little intermission and use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back very shortly. Don't go anywhere. I'm just in anguish.
Okay. Told you. If I can catch it. Oh, I can't use it.
Well. Well, hey, Harry, good news. You don't have to fight that thing anymore. One's dead.
I know.
This floor is gonna drop, I feel. Why did I have to do something so stupid perfectly on the drop? Why? Not what I need, game. That's literally just not what I needed. Because I feel... Oh! Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god! I actually wasn't expecting to get it this time. Holy cow. Okay. I love the rails. No! I will obsess over this if I don't get it. None of you saw that. None of you saw that. Okay? Like, no, none of us saw that. None of us saw that. That did not happen. Oh my god, that guy has like 15 concussions, I swear to god. Oh no.
I'm trying to shut down cameras and alarms.
Oh my. I can't even. All right. I am back. And let's get ready to go back into this thing. Yeah, shut up. Okay. That intermission has nothing to do with the trial, so I'm just skipping through it. And let's see what's going on.
My head!
Bonotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head!
That is actually
My head hurts so much,
right?
I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
What are they talking about?
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Huh?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What? What? Aren't they siblings?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the
Aren't they
conversation where we
siblings?
left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
What the fuck?
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Which is why she made the thing slip, right? Oops, my hand slipped. Oops, my hand slipped.
She dropped...
Oh, whoops.
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop.
Oops, my hand slipped.
Kaito was probably logged out around that time, too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things.
I mean, but it's kind of true.
Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Damn.
Huh?
Poor Gota.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
But how?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
What, by just throwing her?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall?
Let alone, how did they know about it?
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Unless that's
Go to
exactly
not
what
throw
they
her.
did. No
We
one said
know.
you did.
You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez,
No,
keep
Gonta
up with
wouldn't
us.
do it.
We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Okay.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right,
Her
Keyboy?
phone, of course, obviously.
That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be... I think it was the Latisse hitting. No? Sometimes, yeah.
Damn it!
Uh-huh. Okay. The hammer hitting the wall? There's no way it was her body hitting the wall.
That's it!
Really?
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
That doesn't... That doesn't feel like it would make that much noise, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe a flop noise at most.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
Debatable. Very debatable.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
Still debatable. Roblox sound effects, right?
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
I feel like the lattice makes the most sense since it's made of wood, but I guess it's not breakable, but at the same time, I don't know.
He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Because he did it.
Let's not worry about that right now.
I mean...
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Says you!
Friends? Us?
Yeah, says you,
Anyway,
Kokichi.
Can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You'll what?
It's not going to be case 2 all over again, right?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Sumugi is the mom of the group. She really is.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Did they use the lattice as a sled, maybe? Kokichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm gonna find the answer. God, not again. Sled? Yeah, sled. Oh, I thought that was an E. Where's the E? Show me the E already. Or slid. Slid, okay. Off. roof. Hi, Mrs. Kevin. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Where's F? There's F. Boom.
I see now.
Slid off the roof. First try. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good,
culprit
Mrs.
used
Kevin.
the sloped
Just
roof
working
as a
on
slide
editing.
for Mew's avatar.
What are you editing, if you don't mind me asking? How's the game going? It's going good. We still have no idea who the killer could be, but we're getting things figured out. And other than that, I'm doing alright. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
Editing some
No,
YouTube
no.
videos.
It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else to help her body slide. The lattice, yep. Shumai D's nuts got him. It's the lattice. It's been a while since we got a non-stop debate.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
God, look at my health
Well,
right now.
it would.
If it made that much noise,
Correct.
it must have built up a lot of speed.
Yep.
Lots of snow piled up on roof.
My health is so
Frozen
low
solid,
right now.
He'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue.
Exactly.
Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or
like
skis
off-
to cut the friction.
Exactly.
There was nothing like that.
Are you sure about that, Kaito? Wait, what? What? Did I just miss both times? You can still slide though. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like
There we go. I just missed.
wrong.
I just missed twice in a row.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body.
I hope the YouTube editing is going well though, Mrs.
Do
Kevin.
you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit later on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
So that means that the killer has to be someone that's
The
on
lattice that
the-
was found next to the
on the
chapel
mansion side.
is the one that disappeared from the roof?
That's what that
it.
means.
The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
I'm working on being more consistent after the break I took when I first got pregnant. That's fair. I hope you're getting some good work in though. Make sure you to take breaks if you need them though, Mr. Kevin. That's important as well. So this means that the killer has to be on the mansion.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Sonic reference. Sonic reference. Talia is updating, so I'm gonna play after I'm done with this. That's fair, Mrs. Kevin. I hope you have fun with it. It's been a while since I've played, honestly.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
So Monokuma is Dr. Eggman now.
That'd be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
He's not your grandfather.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Wait, what? The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe.
Wait, we can
one of
sit
us
now,
killed
Mrs. Kevin?
you.
Let's go! I was waiting for that for so long. Okay, so the culprit has to be on the mansion side. Is there somewhere, is there something that like says who's where? Inside the chapel. Inside the chapel and split up from Kimiko and the others. Kikibo inside the chapel. Whoever wasn't at the chapel, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, no, this is who it was. So, it's between me, Kokichi, Tsumugi, Kaito, or Gonta. Kaito couldn't have been it because he got logged out early. So Kaito's off that list. It couldn't have been me because that would be a weird fucking twist to pull on the fourth case and not the final one. And I'm not saying it's impossible because of the fucking first case. Yeah, Kaito, Gonta, Kokichi, Shuichi, and Tsumugi. So it couldn't have been Kaito and it couldn't have been me, which leaves Gonta, Kokichi, and Tsumugi. What proves that it wasn't Kokichi? Because I feel like the game is really fucking hardlining us into thinking it wasn't Kokichi. I remember them talking about a certain piece of evidence that meant it wasn't Kokichi, wasn't there? That one setting. Oh, you're right! Oh my god, you're so right. I didn't even think about that, Harry. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, if Mew touched him, he would be unable to move. So that means Kokichi is out of the picture, which leaves Tsumugi and Gonta, I think. Kaito's gone, Kokichi's gone, I'm gone. That's just Gonta and Tsumugi. Oh, I like both of them. Wait. No, Tsumugi was with me. Tsumugi was with me when we heard the crash. It's not Gonta, is it? No! No, it's not Gonta. I refuse to believe it's Gonta.
However, since we know she was killed on the
No!
roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
It's not
Meaning,
Gonta.
the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
No.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi,
No.
Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
There's no way. 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name this culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what would they have to lie? You and Tsumugi did split up for a few seconds, but I don't think that was enough time to commit a kaede. No! No! No, it's not going to. It's not going to. No! Wait, what? Oh, who is the liar, not the killer?
I was wrong!
Okay, who is... okay. I mean, if we're talking about liars here...
It's you!
He lies all the time. I thought we were pointing out the
Kokichi,
culprit.
There's something I need to know.
Okay, hang on. If we get some new information here, and it's not going to, I'm gonna be so happy.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Shut up!
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Okay, but still, the rule on Kokichi's avatar, Kaito was logged out early, Tsumugi was with me, I couldn't have been the killer. Like, that only leaves Gonta. And I really don't know how to feel about that, so I really hope we get some new information here.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Mind my gun. Oh. It's right here. It was Yosuke Hanamura from the game Persona 4 Golden.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
What is up, y'all? Your resident crayon eater has arrived. What's up, I eat crayon? How are you doing? I love the intro, though. That's awesome. How are you doing? Crayon emoji. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? I'm doing good, could be better if my husband Rantaro was still alive. Oof, that's such a mood. I was really bummed out when he was killed as well. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
True. Okay, so now it's between Kokichi and Gonta, but...
Oh yeah! Now that you mention
set
it,
on his
how
avatar.
did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? did you actually
I
go to
just
the
needed you
rooftop?
to know. I love you.
I didn't. I already told you that
Love you too.
before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof.
He
Wait,
never acts like this.
I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
He got killed too early. He didn't deserve it. He's such an interesting character, but I guess there's a reason. Interesting.
At the start of the
I'm not
class
sure
trial,
if I've come across
I
the
remember
reason.
you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Or, unless you mean what was found out in the trial.
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. God, I fucking love Kokichi sometimes. God damn. Shut up, you little purple-haired Phantom Norton gremlin. Pathological liar, little female dog. Oh, god damn. The fucking painting nail.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
We still haven't had our debate scrum yet.
No, she didn't.
Okay, you can't deny that Kokichi can't at least be a little zesty. He is a little zesty. I'm not even gonna cap. He is a little zesty.
Yes, she did.
Here's the debate scrum.
She did not.
Everyone's arguing. Monokuma has his energy back. And we haven't had our debate scrum yet. 3 reasons I think we're about to have it right here.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's gonna be, But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. What a goofy laugh, dude. Hoo my ass. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. I have to get aggressive, you say? As in why?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
I think I know what this is. Dude, yes, the music in this game is so fucking good. I love it. There are no witnesses that can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. That's where I need to play
I turned
aggressive.
back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know.
Oh, wait, what? Or did I have to lie?
I didn't go to the roof.
I'm on my last chance right now.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
This is literally my last chance.
I turned back at once, of course. And
But yeah,
stayed in
no,
the
this
salon the
music
whole
is amazing. Oh, fuck. Oops. We can't let it end like this. Oops.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course.
Oh, poo, bro, you
And
screwed
stayed
up.
in the
I
salon
did
the whole
screw
time,
up.
you know?
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
Got him.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred,
So
went
I
to the
had
salon
the
to
right.
check on you.
I had the right thing. I just completely missed. I missed the target and I was punished for it. Awesome.
But you weren't there. What? Really? I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Oh, why is this actually kind of sick? I like this face-off between Shuichi and Kokichi. I don't even know why they're believing Kokichi. They should know he's a pathological liar at this point, right? But like, this lying battle, Kokichi, you're lying right now. But like, this lying battle, whatever it is, like, this lying battle between Shuichi and Kokichi is actually kind of sick. I like this. The way that they're just staring at each other.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Do you really have to ask that question? Do you really have to ask? What do you think? What do you think, Kokichi? Genuine question. What do you think? Kokichi, duh.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No. Himiko points to Shuichi.
The sexual tension is impeccable. I don't even know why they're debating. Or how they're even debating.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
This is yep. This is the debate scrum. Because Tsumugi's gonna be on Kokichi's side, and it's just gonna be me and everyone versus probably Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kokichi, if I had to guess.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Tsumugi, shut the fuck up. Right?
Oh well.
Oh, never mind.
Shuichi anyway. He's usually
Okay.
right about stuff.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
Please tell me this is just gonna be a debate scrum with everyone versus Kokichi. Please tell me this is what it's gonna be. Please.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars
Okay,
like you.
girl, we're good now, Tsumugi. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Honestly.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't
Music
just
in this
meet
game
her
is
there.
so fucking good.
Probably.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Shit, he's having a main character moment. Cover your ears, guys. He's guilt tripping us. Says the liar.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh shit.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I don't think he's saying that, Kaito.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked
Wait.
me to meet up with her.
What is this confessing thing? What?
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her.
What is this confessing bar above his head? Stop, he's so cute. Why does he have to be such an asshole, right?
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself.
Yo, what's up, Sugar? Also, do you know why Mew was always so perverted? I want to explain, but I don't want to type your ears off. You can explain it as much as you want, as long as it's not spoilers. You're more than welcome to if it's not spoilers. But yeah, no, Sugar, welcome in. How are you doing? You're more than welcome
Merely
to.
suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
I love how the rule maker says that didn't technically violate any rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
Good, just got done doing a raid to get the team comfortable for Friday. Wait, what's happening Friday? Friday, the day won the new raid. Damn, Trigger, okay. I see you. Good luck with that.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? Huh?
Sora, the thing is, I don't think he's wrong exactly. That's the thing. I really don't want it to be Gonta. Okay, let me read this real quick. Yeah, no spoilers, but I believe she did it because of abandonment issues, like in her Love Hotel event. It explains a lot more. She's scared of being abandoned, so I think she figured out that she could use her body to her advantage, so she started to act like all sexual and stuff, so people would pay attention to her and think of her more often. It's really unhealthy though. That's a good theory. I haven't done a Love Hotel cutscene with anyone, but that doesn't sound wrong per se, if that's how it goes. No, not innocent dumb Gonta. Tsumugi really is the only other one, but she was with you. Not Bug Boy. Yeah, okay, the thing is, I want so incredibly to be wrong here.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
But the thing is,
What did you...
So So the way things were going, Sora, is that the killer has to be on the mansion side of the map. And the only people that were there were Kaito, me, Samugi, Gonta, and Kokichi. Those 5 were over there. It couldn't have been me, because obviously the game pulled that stunt before, but it would be weird to pull it off on the 4th case. It couldn't have been Kaito, because he was logged out early, right? It couldn't have been Samugi, because she was with me, which leaves Kokichi and Gonta, right? But Kokichi had a special setting on his avatar, which means if Mew touched him at all, he wouldn't be able to move. Which leaves only Gonta. I don't want to be correct. I really don't want to be correct at all. But also, you moved your PC. Wait, what? What do you mean I moved my PC? Like my camera, or my PC's in the same place it always was? Rentaro's Love Hotel event had me sweating, I swear to God. I'll have to look at the Love Hotel cutscenes. I've never seen any of them yet. Oh God, Gonta. We all know that Kokichi has noodle arms, but ain't no way she strangled her like that. That's the thing. Everyone has the exact same amount of strength in this world, in the virtual world. Everyone has the exact same strength. So it wouldn't matter. Oh, the cam is flipped. Yeah, the closet is usually on my left, in the camera. It's on my right. It's flipped correctly, but I found out how to flip my camera without flipping the entire thing. So now I'm actually like looking at the game in the actual like camera perspective. Yeah, yeah, no, my PC is in the same place and everything is. I just flipped the camera. Korkios is so kinky. That's interesting. But yeah, no, I want so badly to not be correct about Gonta, but
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not.
It's my turn now.
We don't even talk about Korikio. We don't talk about whatever gender they are. Ropes and more ropes.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
Okay, this art actually kind of goes crazy, though.
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Guys, that's why at the beginning of the trial, that's why Kokichi asked what happens if the votes are split. That's why he asked that. Fuck, is he telling the truth? No! Oh my God. That's why he was asking what happens in the oh my God. Okay, Sayaka. Oh no. That's why he was asking. It's kind of hot. can't deny it. Jeez.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
Oh,
It's
no.
obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. Told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Going to not understand what's going on, but still. Going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I don't know what.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Nah, bro, he would always be the little gray puffer short gremlin. I don't think he'd ever have a redemption arc. Yeah, like, I love and hate Kokichi. I love him because he's funny. I hate him because of literally everything else. The only thing I like about him is that he's funny. That's the only thing I like about him.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
They're gonna say him.
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Yep, there is.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit! I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
I would
Toilet
get
paper
scared.
was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
No, I don't want to be right. I don't want to be right. I don't want to be correct here. I don't want to be right.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
I don't want to be correct.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But the struggle that
But if you can't be
caused.
touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck,
Exactly.
then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Yeah, I told Joe he
Kaito
was a
is
twink.
really desperate to make me the culprit.
How do you even
No
strangle
matter
someone
how
with
much
toilet
you
paper?
whine about it, you can't change the truth.
The reason is because the toilet paper just can't break. Because objects in the virtual world can't break. That's how they strangle someone with toilet paper.
The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara!
True.
This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
Super toilet paper. I was
There's
about to
no
say
way
something.
Gonta
Yeah,
would kill.
normal,
He won't even
normal
kill
toilet
bugs.
paper would have torn.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him?
Like freaking quadruple ply toilet paper? Seriously.
He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. We want the truth. We might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Don't put me on the spot, Kaito.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees
Shut
with
the
me.
fuck up, Kokichi.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
Motherfucker. This whole game is off Shuichi. What do you mean? Something. Bitch, shut up. True.
That's not it,
He's
Kokichi.
kidding.
I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
I want to, Gonta. I do.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
They are open.
But...
Two for one truth special. Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Fuck. Okay, debate scrum is probably my favorite part of the game. Just like my favorite new part. Not to mention, the music, the actual gameplay is fucking sick. And for how simple it is, it's awesome. But this is gonna be a really tough one, I feel. I want to give him a hug, but I'm scared he just fucking crushed me. So maybe a nice little hand squeeze. Could Gonta have committed the crime? Fucking love this song.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
I don't feel good about this.
This is our answer!
I don't feel good about this at all.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Off topic, but I just want to remind everyone that time we walked in on Mew doing that to Kivo. You know, okay, that's a funny thing, Crayon. During that point, or right before that point, I should say, someone in chat told me I should censor it. So it wasn't like too bad worthy of a censor, but I figured I would keep the censor on. And for everyone in stream, I feel like that made it a lot worse. Because everyone was just hearing those noises and hearing them talk, but had no visual to it at all. So I saw what was happening. I don't think it was worthy of a censor, but someone in chat said I should censor it. So it was a lot worse for everyone in chat. I'll say that much. In loving memory of Mew sexually harassing robots. I don't know if we stand a sexual harasser, Harry. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if we stand that. We can stand Mew, but
Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not
I
culprit.
want to believe you, Gonta.
I
That's why we need
still
the question
don't
here.
think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already?
Uh,
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
shut up.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It
What
means
are
use your
logic?
head to make arguments.
Oh god, I can imagine just hearing the censor with the censor would be so confusing and just all the worse. Yeah.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
Gonta, please.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Hey.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Shut the fuck up, Kokichi.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Yeah.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
No.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game?
I feel like this is the most heated a class trial has ever been. And by heated, I mean like actual anger through everyone. Like, I feel like this is the most emotional one we've seen yet. because everyone is fucking screaming.
Do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I
Gets
know.
better.
What
Fuck
about it?
off. No.
I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
Jesus. Kokichi
Then
is
just
a
die
fucking
in a hole for all I
monster.
care. We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
Jesus.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Everyone needs to take a fucking chill pill right now.
Sorry. It's Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset.
This is just like my family board game night. Give me $100. You landed on my space. Yeah, no, dude, like, unironically, like, hang on. I mean, 100% unironically, this Class Trials voice acting, just the voice acting in this game in general has been fucking phenomenal. I cannot get over how, like, much emotion is actually pouring through these voices. I'm loving every second of this and simultaneously hating every second of this because, it's stressful to hear everyone yell like that. It is. It's very stressful. And she was joking, right? Clearly she was joking.
But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Jesus.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Now that bitch is dead. Dead as hell. She got played. Literally. Gonta not understand either. Mew like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happen? Why Mew killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. He's going to have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Gonta started saying, I don't know.
That's it!
After logging out. Wasn't there a system error? There was. That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta... Wait. The accident that hurt Gonta. That was...
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time.
An error?
The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
I'd completely forgotten about that, I'm gonna be honest.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
Now, I don't know how sure, but I also want to point out Tsumugi is kind of suspicious. Like, he's not making any valid arguments putting anything in. And in the beginning of the game, she's always trying to, like, push how plain and boring she is. Like, why would she be pushing such a negative thing about herself? And when you try to tell her that she's special, just continues to brush out how dumb he is. I mean, I guess, but I don't see what that has to do with this trial.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is what's affecting Gonta. And it's making him forgetful and loopy. Then what was the error? What could it have been? The chords got swapped. Memory. Memory wipe, I think. Which means, oh no. Does that mean it is him and he just doesn't remember? No! Don't tell me it was him and he just doesn't remember. That's why Kokichi is so sure that it was him. Fuck, it was him. He just doesn't remember. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's fucking sad. Wait, is it white? Is it memory wipe? Oh, lost. Yeah, that's either way, memory wipe, memory loss. See, that's why I like the first Hitman's Gambit the most, because it would have been
I believe it's
Owen.
possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Fuck.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened
Well,
in the
no,
virtual world.
you're fine, Harry. Like, I had the right idea. It's just the game being dumb about not, like... No, I really don't want to believe it's going to...
Not even killing Mew.
Oh,
What?
no.
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Mass panic debate.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
I really don't want it to be Gonta.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because...
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
to
about
keep
the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you don't
Gonta would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
it should have
friends!
affected all of us!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
God, these mass panic debates are so
lying.
scary.
That means there was no
Gonta, swear! Please believe Gonta!
I feel so bad for him. I know the way this trial is going. It's probably gonna be Gonta, but he just doesn't remember it. Which means he genuinely... fuck, this hurts. This hurts me so much.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because...
Doesn't remember a thing
Keep
about the
everyone
virtual world.
safe!
You did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Something we can just
Gentlemen,
assume?
gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have
I
affected
mean,
all
he has
of us.
flipped out
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because
But
we're all
Gonta can't even kill an
Gonta not
insect.
lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
glitch.
Swear! Please believe Gonta!
I feel so bad for
Gonta never hurt
Gonta.
anyone!
Remember because...
There's such
Doesn't
genuine
remember a
pain in
thing
that
about the
face.
virtual world.
Isn't he
You
just...
did it, but you don't
Gonta would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
It's gentlemen, protect
it should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not
lying. That means there was no glitch.
I heard it!
I'm so sad.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the
I'm
virtual
so
world.
sad right now.
Put the consciousness cord on the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I like to
I think
imagine
that
the real
Gonta messed up
culprit.
something
Like,
with the cords,
Yeah, it was
causing
totally
the error.
Gonta paint nail.
Oh, Gonta, brother, I am so sorry.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Himiko! You motherfucker! Himiko! Oh my fucking god. And that is why Himiko is the worst fucking character in this game. Oh my. Ugh! Now I want to strangle Himiko. Jesus Christ. Ugh!
That's your left hand!
Yeah. Not everyone's right-handed, Himiko. Jesus.
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
Because there wasn't consciousness either.
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Because he couldn't.
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Okay, no, I take it back. I fucking hate Kokichi so much right now. I hate him. Least favorite character. Oh my god.
今日のカップケーキはバナナ
When I said that I love and hate Kokichi, I take back the love part. I fucking hate this bitch. Oh my god.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
Motherfucker.
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
I hate this motherfucker so much right now. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass
Someone
through
better
the
kill
wall.
him next. That's what I'm saying. I was saying, no, I kind of like him before, but no, he better be dead next case, I swear.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
Motherfucker.
Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Because he logged out early. I hate this!
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
That's the most annoying part, Harry. I know he's gonna be a survivor. I know he is. There's just no way a character like written like this isn't gonna be a survivor. Oh, I'm so pissed.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
Shut the fuck up. To be fair, Himiko's the main reason why we're all in this problem in the first place. True, but Kokichi's the one that planned it, so I'm blaming him.
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
Because we were with each other.
But what's the reason for that?
I hate that he's playing fucking 20 questions with me.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
I hate this game.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Yeah, he wears he wears rings. Reason 2, he has really pretty green hair. Third reason, he's Rantaro. I'm really off topic, my bad. You're you're good, Crayon.
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person who could have done this. Motherfucker. I hate you so much. Ugh! Fucking hate you. I'm so sorry, Gonta.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Oh my god.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
He probably would have if he fucking remembered Kokichi.
But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast, especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to—
You want proof? I've got your proof! After Sumugi and Shuichi heard Kivo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside.
Speaking of crazy, remember how pissed off Mukon was when she got accused of murder, right?
And who did they see out there?
He was very, very pissed off. Wait, Kaito's actually kind of spitting here. Hang on.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself.
Hang on, Kaito's kind of spitting here.
When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsunugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That was like 3 stories high, and the shock would have hit Gonta.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty
Yeah.
high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right?
Hang on, Kaito's actually kind of spitting. Hang on.
If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
When do we get Gonta's rhythm game? Shut up, Harry. Let me believe, okay? Let me believe. Would have been so nice if that were the truth. Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. I know why it can't be true. I know why it can't be true. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the
I
culprit.
know why it couldn't have been true. I know. Just
All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
I fucking hate you, Kokichi. Oh my god.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
You know whose side I'm on.
Kaito, please!
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down now. Oh, Kaito.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
I don't want to.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Not that I won't, it's that I can't believe him.
Damn it! Who do you want to believe?
I want to believe
Remember what
Gonta.
Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Say the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit, damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
We don't really have a choice, although I really wish this game had like a skip by 15 seconds option. I guess. Shuichi did that just to get Kaito's clothes ripped apart. God damn it. Oh my god.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. but there was nothing to tie it to.
Yes, there was.
I know because I investigated the roof.
There was something to tie it
You're
to.
stubborn, Kaito.
You're just lying to
You're
yourself.
still
Kaito.
going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
That's actually confusing.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
God damn it. I hate this so much.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
I hate
The
it.
matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop! I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Fucking A, Shuichi.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
I'm so sorry, Gonta. Just give me a second, guys. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm just trying to focus. I don't want to fuck up again. Why do I even open my mouth? Why do I even speak? I'm fearing for my life. Oh my Jesus. Fucking Wind Waker jump scare. Jesus. I'm just in anguish.
Okay.
Well. Well, hey Harry, good news. You don't have to fight anything anymore. One's dead.
What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this up, I'm grabbing it. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. No, Beetle, come back. Beetle! Come back! Please! Oh my god, please. I'm actually gonna drown Beetle, please. Beetle. Oh my god. Almost drowned. Go for it, go for it. I can't believe that was such a... Not what I need, game. I'm back, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking upset. Nah, you guys are fine. Just, god damn it. I'm so fucking mad. What was posted on the entrance of the mansion in the virtual world? Oh, wait. Bottle of poison was brought from Okay, it kinda does, Harry. It kinda does look like that. Map was in there. What did Mew do when the others left the mansion? That was her moving thing, right? Whoa, there's 3 here. Who was investigating the roof? Oh no, okay. What object did Mew use when she got to the mansion? The cell phone, I think. Yep. Who's logged out against their will? That was Kaito. Yeah, no, I wouldn't bark for anyone. No, not a single person, huh? Oh wait, no, the murder weapon that Mew brought. I hate this so much. I'm so sad right now, like I can't even put it into words. I'm so sad right now, dude. I can't. I know I keep saying it, but I can't put it into words how upset I am right now. This game is in existence just to play with our hearts. It seriously is, Sora. And I'm so mad right now.
This is the truth of the...
Alright, give me just a second, because I always do this whenever there's a closing argument.
Case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out, objects are unbreakable, your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy.
I'm so upset right now. If I use my comments on hydration, would you show up on cam and take a sip of water? I don't have a bottle on me right now, but I could go get one. But for that, I probably would have waited till after. I'm so sorry, Gonta.
But if everyone
I'll
agreed,
save till the juicy
then
stuff. What do you mean?
Everyone probably right.
I guess that means I should go get a bottle of water real quick. Won't be too long. Give me a second. Got my water. I still think Kokichi should be held accountable. He absolutely should, but fucking Monokuma and his dumbass rules makes Gonta the only one
Gonta.
accountable.
Trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why?
He does give off
Going to
smoky
kill
energy.
Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that,
I don't want him to die either.
it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh?
up already?
Harry, that's why I saved. That's why I saved the game.
What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Shut the fuck up. You guys have nothing to do with this.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Each motherfucker.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Got you, Harry. I actually haven't seen what happens if you don't vote for the blackened, quote unquote, so. 2 people voted for him. Wait, so I know I voted for Kokichi, but who else voted for him? Probably, yeah, Kaito. Oh my god.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the...
Wait, so does it even matter who I vote for? Oh, you're right, Crayon. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I didn't even think about him voting for himself. I didn't even think about that. What if I just vote, like, someone random, like, Keep? What if I just... It was Kibo! Kibo did it! It doesn't matter, I know.
Seems the voting has...
I just want to see it on the board. Now what did my boy do?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the...
We're gonna pretend that ended on me voting for Kokichi because fuck Kokichi. Oh, don't. I'm sorry.
Absolutely right!
Well, look at that! You voted correctly! Congratulations, you guys!
Let me hear your joyful
Give yourselves
voices.
a hand! Let me hear your joyful voices!
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Damn it, why?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all moping around. They should be happy for themselves.
Me waiting for Claudia to clip this and make it into an execution compilation. Ooh.
I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi. You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing games in the class trial. And I said I would put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is this outside world? Is the motive you gave Gonta? Wait, what is this outside world? The motive you gave? Whatever it was. I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain.
Huh? Gonta?
Please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should go back to the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
See, he knows the fandom thinks he's cute. He's just a little bitch boy, he is. Bro, he's not a cute bitch boy. He's an annoying ass bitch boy.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Fucking alter ego, god damn. OMG, I gotta post this TikTok to you. Wait, what?
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Like I said, that little short panther, gray-haired, greasy little short gremlin gets absolutely 0 bitches. Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta? By the way, Sora, ass bitch is what got caught by Automod. I don't understand. It's Orisa walking with Sim in a boss ass bitch way. That's awesome. I'm used to Automod blocking me. Yeah.
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just like imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. I'm not surprised, Terry. I'm not. Gonta not understand. Who's this alter ego person?
now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think if he got to do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta...
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time. No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his life body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
Card key. So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again.
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. Don't feel sad boy now, he really is.
Yeah!
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with the memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
What?
The secrets of the outside world in the virtual world was about a flashback light?
You know.
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is a part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey! You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Whoa! I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So if Gonta was exposed to the flashback light, yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you on my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Ah, wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep an eye on Kokichi. Motherfucker.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Kokichi. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
And they're going to remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside?
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. Can't be worse than Battle Royale Gonta. Jesus. Oh.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening.
What
outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Why? Can't tell us? Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone. Despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think that the kind Gonta would tell about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? The despair of these nuts got him. I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your setting. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as the genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was just trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever. But that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But, Gonta, sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Mew. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. Bless you.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body down the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Mew walk right through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst! That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So, in the end, you didn't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
I mean, hearing that story sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Mew. Gonta really do it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're basically saying it was wrong to fight for the truth.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. And at least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Mew for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around!
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
Please stop!
No! Gonta is bad! Because Gonta killed someone! Gonta is murderer, it's true! Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is so sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all still thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. Should have been my responsibility. When I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta too.
Please stop!
It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey! So are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are talking in circles. So let's just move on to the exciting stuff. The eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi.
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
God damn it. Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise. Fucking Kokichi, you don't have anyone to forgive. Other than your fucking self. Got you, Harry.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara! Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. Oh no, the baby? The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For him.
Gonta!
Wait, please! I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta!
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta really not scared. But
how can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry,
Gonta
everyone.
love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid.
Riplo anyways, where's Angie?
Oh my god. Wait, both of them are dead now? Oh no, Gonta. Oh my god.
今日のカップケーキはバナナ
God. Jesus. I have real ass chills going down my spine right now. That was awful. Why, Gonta?
Another day, another sleigh, nail polish.
Why did it have to be Gonta? I'm so fucking upset right now. Chapter isn't done yet. I know it's not. I don't even have the energy to do Monokuma's voice right now. Fuck. Whoa! Surprised? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Wow, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why? Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately, they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi. Why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
I want to break something right now. Preferably Kokichi's neck, but I want to break something right now. I really want to break something right now.
Please don't pull a moss and break anything.
Hi, Vital. How are you? Ugh. I'm so fucking angry right now. Break the water bottle. Oh my god, I fucking hate this little shit. How are you doing though, Vital? I hope you're doing well, because I certainly am not. Not right now, anyway. Ugh, I hate Kokichi so much. Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm them down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. I'm doing well, home from work, about to start editing soon. I'm guessing the games ain't going well over here, huh? That's a bit of a loaded question. I mean, we did finish the 4th class trial, and we technically won. But this little fucker here, he organized the whole thing, but he wasn't the killer because he didn't do the physical stabbing, or whatever, metaphorically. This motherfucker is behind it, but he didn't do it, if that makes sense, Vital. So we're all pissed at him right now. And he basically got away with it scot-free.
Huh?
What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta... so he's good at what he does? You could say that, considering he's the ultimate evil supreme leader or whatever his thing is.
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body. Nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mew and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... Mew and Gonta wouldn't have died for such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Holy shit, I thought that was Kaito punching Kokichi.
Kaito!
You!
By the way, Kaito, is it just me, or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming back at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Wait a minute.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, I did finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki!
No, Maki! What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you guys so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
No.
What? Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game any more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Ah, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine.
Kaito tried to get up, but Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. I really don't like the sound of that. Oh my god.
What?
Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Someone say drink of water? Shut up, Harry. I hate you sometimes, man. I hate you. How fucking hard did Kokichi punch him? Kaito staggered up.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way. Let's explain the next chapter. Of course it is. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Motherfucker.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time.
Fuck.
I'll end this killing game.
What the fuck? This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Holy fuck.
Rip go to low.
I'm so fucking mad at Kokichi right now.
My adorable mono cubs.
We'll get through this part real quick.
Little Monotaro, little Mana Funny, little Mana Dumb, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow.
most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it! And once it's over, nothing can replace it! Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love!
My brother in Christ, you killed them.
Bad stuff always happens to
Hi,
kids
Tigger.
whose parents don't love them.
I love that you just come in to chat with that. That's
Why do
awesome.
those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
My brother in Christ, you killed them. Welcome to chapter 5, I guess. Alright. That's where we're gonna be ending. Ugh, I'm so fucking pissed at Kokichi right now. Ugh. I'm so mad right now. I literally can't even put it into words. Okay. Let's go find someone to raid, I guess. God damn it. Ugh. I'm so pissed right now. Okay. I have another friend that I met because I raided him one time. He's playing Danganronpa V3 right now as well. Yurumi's trial is still my favorite. That's understandable. I want to say that trial is one of my favorite, but because I hate the outcome, I don't know if I can, you know? But yeah, we're gonna be raiding over to a friend who's also playing Danganronpa V3. And I think he's on case 3 or chapter 3 right now, so we're gonna be going and saying hi to him. Stream ending. There we go. But yeah. One more? Sure thing. You know, just for you, I'll finish off the bottle. Okay. Cool. Alright. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Hashtag fuck Kokichi. You know what? I'm gonna change the raid message for this specific fucking thing. You don't know. I'm not gonna do it because I don't know if it'll spoil anything or whatever. So, if you're raiding over with us, that's the message you can copy. But if you are subscribed to me right now, you can use those and just copy that message, which has my emotes, but it just doesn't show up right there. I'm running out of time. If you aren't part of the Discord, there's the link. I'm running out of time. I love you guys so much. I love you guys so much. Thank you. Bye.